Look alive, I think we're going out tonight. Dip into the light where the edges are clear. I'll be close behind, enough to hear you wander. Turn around and smile, I'll take your picture so we can be still. Stretched out in pose on a natural stage before the light dims and fades away when the beaches are closed and evening sets in and the water is cold. Oh, still won't you then? Oh, how my mind goes out of frame, and all of its shadows fill the space. The sun will come out again and again, and even if it don't, I'll still want you then. Ooh. Fall into the light where you hang your clothes. I won't be far behind. I'll be at your nose, keeping records of all your lines and trace your figure in my mind. Oh, how the wish they're watching us, and I'm just so ashamed I ended up all again. And every night there's a vacancy between everything and though I try, I'm still underground, and I can't make a sound to save my life. And all the world's a game, I've had enough, and I'm just so afraid of ending up all again. And I don't know how I ought to be, but I don't want to be alone. And I don't know how I ought to be, but I don't want to be alone. It's been a long day. Take off your shoes. It's been a hard year. I'm talking to you. How we gonna make it? 'Cause I have to. I don't wanna be here, but I do. And I called the doctor, and he said there's nothing wrong. And I called the pastor, and he said that love is strong, and there is no answer, but I want one anyway. And I swing the hammer just as hard as I can just wanna hold on to you. I'm just getting old. I'm just 22. I just wanna hold on to you. I'm just getting old. I'm just 22. I just wanna hold on to you. I'm just getting old. I'm just 22. I just wanna hold on to you. Ooh. Oh, I'm always waking up too early. Heavy set in my routine. I don't like it when things fall out. I don't like it when they leave me. If I finally understand how it is to be noticed, how it is to be loved, then I can sleep through the morning. It's okay to be at home. I'm gonna keep my head down, 'cause if I ever see too clearly, I'm gonna knock the light out. It's okay to be alone, 'cause I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it perfect, better than it has been. Oh, I'm trying to make it cool, and I'm trying to make it right. Don't tell me that I'm wrong, 'cause ain't nobody right.
See, I'm doing fine, but it could be a little better. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much and you're just clearer. Okay, and I'm begging for your words to be something good I've never heard. I'm crying, there's something wrong. You don't want to be, yeah, something special to you or me. Oh baby, you don't want to be, something special to you or me.
I'm trying to make it cool, And I don't know the words, but I know what I heard. So don't try so hard. Oh, don't try, doesn't get me very far.
Oh my god, I was muted, wasn't I? Hi, it's been a while. Everything's well. Everything's going well. How are you? Losing control of everything. It's a rotation kind of thing. Sometimes a beard, sometimes trimmed, sometimes a mustache. Thank you. Man, why is the deformation on this so persistent? How's the progress? Honestly, I had so much going on in my life outside of animation um that it's been very slow. I've done very little work in the past couple weeks, but it's okay. It's life. Oh, this is way too heavy. Jesus Christ. Did you finish animating all the shots? Except for the last one. I don't recall when you were last here. What was the last thing you saw? Okay. Whoa, that's not done. But other than that, it's looking pretty good, I think. Man, what's up with this? Maybe this? Oh man. No. I don't have to imagine. I've done it so many times. Thank God we're past that. Thank God. Maybe I shouldn't be using a preset. I don't know what any of this means. This made it worse. So good. For class simulations, oh man. I mean, look how fast this is. Oh, wait. This is looking right. Kinda. I'm so glad I switched from doing Claw Simpson Blender to this. You should try it out. I mean, I transitioned to Marvelous very recently. I still don't know how to use it properly. I actually never, even like doing 2D animation, I feel like I need to look up stuff, but I just don't. That's my weakness. Wait, this kind of looks good. Alright. I'm muted. Which pose?
Saw my heels and they said I wasn't welcome, so I went back home. I was feeling kind of queasy, but all the locks were changed. My baby wouldn't see me. Oh no, you put your finger on it. The stove is only getting hotter. The sun is got to melt. Stand up, sit down, hands up, break down.
Why is it not working though? Vertex count mismatch. How is that possible?
Last night's heels on the morning train. It's a long way back downtown. I sway in place through a slow
Disco.
and a glass for the saints and a bar for the road. Am I thinking what everybody's your legs? I'm on nerves. Black curtain.
Which position? Which one? Are you serious? I have no clue what you're talking about. So silly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't deny it, I just didn't see it before. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
For you I could work. 'Cause I don't wanna be a cheerleader no more. I don't wanna be a cheerleader no more. I don't wanna be a cheerleader no more. I don't wanna
That's pretty. I want the print of that. It's not that pretty. Why is it not matching? Water. Are you happy? And hi, Emma. How are you? It's snowing? Okay, I'll tell you about my day in Russian. Я проснулся. Я посмотрел на мой телефон. Я умылся. Потом я пошел и сделал кофе. Покурил сигарету и выпил кофе на балкончике. А потом я решил сесть за анимацию. И вот я здесь. Done. Spicy. You know, one of my stage names is Lenny Spice.
It had been 4 days of no weather, as if nature had conceded its genius to the indoors. They'd closed down the Bureau of Sad Endings, and my wife sat on the couch and read the paper out loud. The evening edition carried The Magic Death of a Child, backlit by a construction site sunrise on its front page. I kept my back to her and fingered the items on the mantle.
I have no idea, actually.
Souvenirs only reminded you of buying them. The moon hung solid over the boarded-up hobby shop. PK was in the precinct house using his one phone call to dedicate a song to Tammy, for she was the light by which he traveled into this and that. And out in the city, out in the wide readership, his younger brother was kicking an ice bucket in the woods behind the Marriott. His younger brother who was missing that part of the brain that allows you to make out with your pillow. Poor kid, it was the light in things that made
Hi,
him
Pooh.
last. Tammy called her caseworker from a closed gas station to relay ideas unaligned with the world we loved. The tall grass bent in the wind like tachometer needles, and he told her to hang in there, slowly repeating the number of the job info line. She hung up and glared at the Killbuck sweet shop. The words that had been running through her head. Employees must wash hands before returning to work kept repeating in the skylit bed. Hedges formed the long limousine a Tampa sky could die behind. A sailor stood on the wharf with a clipper ship reflected on the skin of the bell pepper he held. He'd had mouthwash at the end and could still feel the ice blue carbon pinwheels spinning in his mouth. There were no new ways to understand the world, only new days to set our understandings against. Through the lanes came virgins in tennis shoes, their hair shining like videotape, singing us into a kind of sleep we hadn't tried yet. Each page was a new chance to understand the last, and somehow the sea was always there to make you feel stupid.
Okay, why did it export with shape keys this time? Oh god. I had a whole backstory though to like Lenny Spice origins. Muscles, animator muscles, exactly. I used to have a six pack back in the day. What happened? Well, I became an artist. Six pack from what? I used to work out every day. And now I just don't remember the last time I worked out. Man, I just want to listen to good music. What's your dream job? Same thing that I'm doing right now, but being paid for it. And opening up a studio. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do this here. How do I open up a UV map? UV editor. Is there a packing? UV packing, yeah. It's true. Let's listen to Apple Blossoms. Good enough. Actually. All right. Oh no. Come on, man. Oh god. I'm just not exporting correctly. There we go. Why is it so fucking? I think I figured this out. What happened? Who wants you to come here, to come live here? And when I think it would be, boredom would never exist. It's true. Definitely be fun. All right, quick bathroom break. Oh man, this intro though, gotta listen to it. No, so good. It's like the only thing I wrote down. I didn't write down. But it was like every time we would play this live, it would sound exactly like the recording, unlike everything else that we did. So good. Except for the first verse, the rest is so good. Oh, this is so tight. This. Oh god. The bass in the mix is not good. It's barely audible. It needs to be in the front. I'm skipping the first verse. This is so loud. That solo guitar? Oh, those make it go from left to right. Next stream live performance. Honestly, I could play some guitar. So rusty though, probably. First take. This is one take. No joke. So angry. Yeah, the perfect amount. It's like nice and smooth, and then it's really angry. It tells a story, you know? We paid so much for this mix, and it's not good. So good. 10 out of 10. Apple Blossoms. Second album would change the course of history. But it never got released. Unfortunately. Alright, short break. I'll be back. I'm back. I all right. This is correct now. Hi, make it last. Are you here for Pooh again? Are you here? Are you here for Pooh and not for me? Be honest. Pooh is the greatest. Hi, Marwa. Dude, Pooh is greater than me. Oh, did you win, by the way? I didn't watch it. How's everyone? How's everyone? I'm good. I'm doing well. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, true. It's morning for you, right? Didn't see it live. Chasm's call. Chasm's call?
It pains to see you never ever learn. You are stuck in a loop, just so forlorn. Well, it happens to be that we are on our own. And it pains to see me never learn.
Make It Last Media participated.
So if I try really hard now, can you help me get better?
Is this song cringe?
Close today, but we are strangers on the way. I could ask you right now, but I know that I can stay. Can you promise to me that we're miles away?
Sounds chill.
I draw
It's my 2020 music.
her made of clay. Don't have to try.
Oh shit, am I making background music? Fuck.
Let me get better.
In a good way. Okay. G- Good. This is sexy though. Maybe I should stop singing. You should not stop singing. I feel like I haven't found my voice. Damn, this was so long ago. Actually, not that long ago. It's 2022. What's this? Oh, weird. People are. Man, so many songs. I don't even remember most of this. Yeah, I got nothing on people. Oh, I forgot to UV. Am I blind? Oh. I'm gonna watch it. Honestly, this looks so far going through this. This is the most creative one I've seen. 400 for top 100. Oh, some of them are really cool. I really like the black and white rocket launch. Oh, Legos, of course. Man, if you don't know what to do for one of those challenges, just do Legos. You'll get top 100. I'm surprised though. Most of this seems like original content, which is surprising for these kind of challenges. It's usually like a lot of people just take some IPs and just do their scene with them. Yeah, so far I'm not seeing Star Wars. That's surprising enough. I love people who do water reflections. Honestly, this is the best one from what I'm seeing right now. I'm not seeing anything I don't like, which is surprising. Because honestly, last challenge I hated the top 5. Not hated, but I thought they were better in the top 100 than the top 5. Stream it so we know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm not really like looking at anything in particular. I was just like skipping around. Also, I don't want to turn the sound on because I'll get banned for the fourth time today. When they do top 5, um, we can take a look together and I can critique the works. Or like top 10. I don't remember what they do. What do you mean by water reflections? Do you mean like water scenes? Um, oh, okay. Got you. Got you. No, why am I so? I'll just need to make new names. Uh, what is unified UV coordinates? I need to look this up. Oh, they did. Oh, do you want to watch it? Oh, it's so long. All right, let's watch it.
Yeah. Maybe it would ruin the effect.
Really. And like,
Very good
so
stuff.
cool. All right, Australia is next, and it's
I haven't
Ben.
seen all of them.
Here's something a
Nice.
little different with the templates.
Oh, you mean like this? Like reflection like
Yeah,
that?
I found it.
The reflection. Yeah, go ahead, Fabricio.
Yeah, I found this very interesting. I really enjoyed the lighting of the character being busted. Like this bloom on top of him,
Yeah.
making a nice touch. And it is not overwhelming. The reflection is not all over the place. It is subtle, but it works.
Yeah.
Man, that animation, I just love it.
Yeah,
This is
great
kind of the
animation.
animation I was talking about for the bug one, where like that shredding, just like feeling the bullet's power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It feels just so impactful.
Yeah,
Like, the
it
lighting of
is.
them shooting the guns and stuff is nice.
Yeah.
Big brain move. I think it's really good. I like the composition. I like that the character is really visible. One thing I don't like
Yeah.
is the movement
That animation,
of
I
the
just love it.
Yeah,
This is
great
kind of the
trash.
animation I was talking about for the bug one, where like that shredding, just like feeling the bullet's power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It feels just so impactful.
Yeah,
Like, the
it
lighting of
is.
them shooting the guns and stuff is nice.
Yeah, totally. And like the
Gory.
helicopter spotlight.
It like distracts me. I'm like, did an explosion happen here? Like the entire action moves from right to left, but the trash is moving from left to right, and that kind of confuses my brain. But it just might be me. Other than that,
Like the
it's
helicopter
gorgeous.
spotlight. You know?
Yeah. I would have loved to see the helicopter in the puddle. I don't.
Dude.
I don't know
No,
if that
come
is
on.
physically physically capable, but I think that would have been cool.
No,
Just like
that
It would have
would've
been bad.
it's-
I
That
disagree.
would have been sick. Like 100%. Like the
No.
helicopter spotlighted or silhouetted against like the moon or something, or like the fog from
No.
Yeah.
lights in the like.
Come on,
imagine
man.
These buildings were so bright, and it was
Terrible
the fog of the day, so, like,
suggestion.
they were going up into the fog, and then you had a helicopter silhouette like right here, you know, against
the
the
light.
bright clouds. Yeah, with
Yeah.
the light, that'd be sick.
No. Nope. It would be fucking awful. Yeah, I think it's a paper. Whoever made this, don't listen to them. It's a terrible suggestion.
Yeah, I don't know if it would mess with the idea or with the template, but it would be nice as well if the helicopter, not in the beginning to mess up with the reflection.
You don't
but,
need the helicopter.
later on,
Why would you
to
distract
give
from
it
the
a little bit
action?
more
It's so
effect.
small.
Like
It takes like
the water surface.
1/50th of the frame, and you want to add something dynamic with bright fucking clouds in a
Crazy, like,
in a fucking reflection. Are you fucking
Maybe
kidding
it
me?
would ruin the effect, the reflection effect, but I don't know.
maybe at the end. I could see. I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
very,
cool
very, very
influence.
nice lighting.
It's like it's already like this composition already makes it sort of hard to um like decipher what's going on. That's why I also don't like the trash moving the opposite way from the action, from left to right. But that's minor. It's still like readable. Adding something dynamic in the reflection would be awful.
Very nice, very nice composition.
Yeah, agreed.
Very nice composition.
Congrats,
Agree.
Ben, on top 100.
Awesome.
It's great
All right.
interpretation.
From Japan, we have uh, Osuke.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I saw this in
I
top
love
100.
the depth of this one
I don't like it.
because it builds up.
Yeah.
Like it's
you
epic
have
as fuck.
this structure
But I don't think it's top
when
5
you
worthy.
build the robot, the giant robot, and you have more things in the back. A lot of depth. Awesome.
Yeah.
I agree with depth. I think it's good.
Like the render quality is so cool on this one. It's really crisp. It's clean. The lighting's great. The colors are great.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's just a cool little trick, man. That
Yeah.
reveal of that
The,
depth.
the character animation, the
What's
guy
going
that
on here?
comes after that and start messing
Why
with
is this
him,
character running up?
so clean, so very realistic motion.
It's a very like subtle creative risk, but when you have 5 seconds and the first like second and a half is you're staring at a wall, that's like a very like kind of it could be like a very risky thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think it makes it feel like you're more in the world and how big the
Yeah.
structure actually is.
Yeah, because it is a revelation. And
Like, what is this person doing? Why are they so
you're
important?
right. It was risky because if it was a little more of that, might would be too much. But it's very well balanced.
Honestly, it's just too static for me. When you have like 120
Yeah.
frames to tell a story,
Yeah.
Yep.
like nothing
This-
really
this
happens
render is
here.
also an
Like the
improvement.
only sort of dynamic thing that happens is this person running up to like the controls. I don't know if you can see. And the animation is great. Like they're switching the helmet around in their arm. It's really good. But also kind of hard to read because it's so dark. Like that's the only sort of like dynamic storytelling happening. And the person runs up and they touch a lever, but nothing happens.
It feels
Mhm.
great.
The
Yeah.
payoff
Like they don't stop.
worth it.
Yeah.
Nothing changes in the background. Like
This
literally
render is
nothing
also in a
changes.
cool spot.
So I'm confused. Why is this person running? Like something's about to happen. But then nothing happens.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like
Nice.
got a nice little
excited to see
music
that.
cue. Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
so looking forward to see the montage.
Yeah, me too, man.
Why the urgency? You
God
know?
dang. Yeah, all the lights that just keep going into the background.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
trucks.
the truck
driving.
driving around. Oh,
Yeah. Insane.
very
Uh,
nice.
I think it's
I
beautiful.
think it's great when
I just don't think it's
they
top 5
can
worthy.
illuminate with just two different color
All right,
light
let's
colors.
go to
They
the next one.
compose well. And very, but
Senko.
I love this movie. Ooh, cool. Oh man, I love this movie.
All right, that's an IP one.
Yeah, what a great movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very well captured.
It's
the
not top
mood
5 worthy.
And feel of the movie. The sense of horror, having the aliens climbing the walls.
Yeah, I love
It's
these
so
Uh,
colors.
small. My favorite detail
yeah.
is the little flame on the flamethrower.
Yeah,
It's like
Mhm.
so small, but it just looks correct to me.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like turbulent and like whipping around. Perfect.
Again, that's blue and red lighting. That's all it
Yeah.
needed.
I just don't think it's good.
I feel like we could
I
have had a
think-
little bit more red. Like we could have walked
It's
this
not bad.
this red in a little bit more. It's just a little out there, you know? Like if this
sure.
window was like here instead, you know?
Yeah. I also think that maybe
I have too many problems with this. Should I go over them? I don't like the lighting. I don't think it works. It's very messy. It's very confusing. Composition is so simple. No shade, by the way, for the person who made this, if you ever somehow see this. I don't think it's boring. I just think it's not focused. Like, the. Like, okay. so you have this composition. First of all, it's very centered, which is usually a no-no, right? Unless you're like telling a dynamic story. But here's pretty much it's static, right? You have you have really like 3 points of interest here. One is the middle, right? The very center. It's very bright. It's yellow. Good, good. But I'll go over why I don't think it's good. I don't think it works here. Then you have the red over here, which is so saturated and is so bright. And honestly, if I would look at this from far away, that's the only thing I'd see. Like this is the first thing I'd look at when I would look at this for the first time. Why? I get that red and blue is like cool, but you can't have the most non-interesting part of your image bright red, especially when you have such a short time to tell a story. And the third point of interest is white, and it's those lights. And I wish I could zoom in, but okay, what the person is trying to say. I mean, what I assume um is the most important thing is the creature and the character, the characters. Now look at the proportion percentage of white. This light and this light and this light, they are more bright and take more space than the highlights on the characters' heads. I see those lights before I see the character. And that's a no no. And second, where is this light coming from? It's such a sharp light, and it's like shooting at their faces. Where from? I don't see like a spotlight floating in the air over here. And it's not coming from above. And it's definitely not coming from this strip of light. Where is this light from? It makes everything look so unrealistic. And then again, I have a problem even with the center. Because what is this? If I haven't seen the movie or don't know what this creature is, I'd be so confused at what I'm looking at. At least have it so bright that it lights the outline of the creature, or have a some sort of spotlight. You have so many like holes in here from which you could add a spotlight that would light the creature. I just don't know what I'm looking at. And the progression of where my eye goes is like totally not what the person who made this wanted. My eye goes here to the red. It's the brightest spot, the most saturated spot. Then goes to the middle, which I can't decipher immediately. And then it goes to the strips of light. And then it goes to the character. And then I really don't like that the character's gun is like slicing the creature. Just rotate it a little bit so they don't fuck with each other, you know? Definitely wouldn't be top five for me.
The bottom light, the bluish light, could be uh, stronger
Mm,
to separate the foreground with the background a little bit more.
mm.
It's really
I can see
flat
that.
too.
I think for me, I want to see that whatever.
All right, next. I don't even want to know what they're about to say.
the lighting, yeah, so satisfying to see the lighting coming through
So
all
unique.
these glassy things. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
It's just like it pays off how you want it to. You're like,
This
please,
would be so
okay, please.
painful to
Ah,
render.
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoy the machine coming out.
That's what
It's
I'm
so
saying. The left
different.
side is
Have
just.
a wheel on top of it, spinning as well,
Yeah, it looks
and
like a
looks like it is carrying something,
I think this
yeah,
is
like
fun.
a
something
king or
covered.
queen or something.
Animation's
Yeah,
good.
I don't
The
know why,
lighting's
but I
good.
so
get
cool.
Wizard of Oz vibes from this.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
And
definitely. The
and
Emerald
it,
City.
yeah, that's the vibe I get.
Yeah,
This reminds me
I don't really
of
have problems with
games I have
this.
as a kid.
man, the
It's like,
light coming through this bridge is perfect.
yeah, let's get.
Yeah, this moment, yeah,
Dude, and the shadows like
and
from inside
yeah,
The
itself.
shadows, the caustics.
translucent. Look at the shadows on the left, the translucent shadows.
Wait,
Oh, dude.
are you
Look at
seeing?
this,
Are
the
you
caustic.
seeing what I'm seeing? I don't get the story. I don't get the story either. Is it the same bird animation for every bird?
Six as well. Looks
I
like it.
think so.
Hard to tell,
Wow, man,
but it looks legit.
this is a heavy render,
Yes.
for
GPU's
sure.
on fire.
Man, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, you got in with this light effect.
They didn't offset the
I don't know what's
animations.
going on. I don't know why this dude's throwing that thing. Like they stand there, they're not moving at the beginning of the frame. It's like and action, and then he throws it. You know, I'm like,
I think
but
my. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
that payoff, dude. That payoff got all of
Yeah,
us.
My
doesn't
one
matter.
wish
Looks
for this
beautiful.
is
Wait, is it the
that
shadow?
thing
I'm so
explodes and we
confused.
just get shards
Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, it's the birds. It's the same animation for every bird.
of all these things.
That's really weird. If the person to knows how to make this scene, it's just weird to me that they wouldn't offset the bird animation.
This
Wow.
refracting.
Yes,
Nice.
penguins always down.
I love the lighting for this one.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting's great. The
So
composition.
cool.
Creamy.
Yeah.
It's
You
smooth.
have basically two colors in this composition. It works so well. The
Yeah,
fire is great.
like great penguin animation. I don't know if that's came with like an asset pack or what, but like it's so hard to animate period and then to animate animals, man.
Yeah.
I just love like
I think this is fun. The only thing I'm not a fan of is it supposed to be sand? Snow? I really like the lighting, but I didn't know what they're standing on.
it's so unique in the sense
Fire, yeah, it does go up over here.
the background and foreground are connected, but not in like a normal way. Like like normally you think, oh, there's a soldier up here, or like
Mhm.
a captain's like overlooking the military operation.
Yeah.
But like
The
these
fire
lights
going
are
up looks a little
so
weird, but that's
everywhere.
fine.
Yeah, they're just affecting a natural environment.
It's because like,
Man.
wait, how do you skip frames? Um, thanks, man. When are we hopping on? Period and comma keys. It looks weird because what's this? Why is it? Why is it hotter here? I don't know how they did this, but it seems like the direction's wrong. But honestly, so
That's cool.
far, other than me being confused about this material, I think it's supposed to be snow. Isn't it supposed to be really high? It is. It kind of doesn't make, but that's fine, you know? That's fine.
Like it's so unique in the sense that the background and foreground are
Yeah, I think they would have to make a different sim for this. That's why it looks so off. It's because it's not a part of this, because they're so high up. I like the lens reflections. That's nice. Honestly, I wouldn't even do the top part.
connected, but not in like a normal way. Like oh, you, like normally you think oh, there's a soldier up here, or like
Mhm.
Like it doesn't even make sense in terms of the timing. It would come up much later.
captains like overlooking the military operation.
Yeah.
But
It's fine. So far, this might be the best.
Ah, this is cool.
it's a fun one.
Wow. Creepy as well. So creepy.
Super creepy. I like wouldn't want
Honestly, I didn't
either
even
of
have
these characters.
anything to say about this.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just yucky.
Yeah, I just think that the character on the
All I
foreground.
see is dicks. What's that?
Character on the foreground, since he's a very important piece of this animation, it is a little too dark.
Agreed.
You can notice this,
It's
but
too dark.
not right from the bat, right off the bat.
Yeah,
Maybe a little light to it, or maybe making the background a little brighter.
The animation's
Yeah, some
weird too.
candlelight maybe. Like maybe there's a candle up here or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or just hinting at it because you have it back here with like the pot, which is great by the way. The like sim that you have.
Mm, I'll just skip to the next one. I don't really have much to say about this. Am I too harsh?
Doctor.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
This looks like the last boss of Bloodborne.
Oh,
oh
I
yeah,
don't know why.
I actually really like
Yeah,
this.
it is so gruesome. Yeah, so
so
cool.
creepy.
Yeah,
So creepy. Yeah, I saw the character reference that they pulled for this, and
Mhm.
yeah, it's so cool, so creepy looking.
yeah,
It's like I don't know
yeah,
what I'm looking at, but it looks very recognizable. Like I can see
yeah.
like the mermaid tail and like the tentacles, but it's like
Mhm.
which end's the head? What am I actually looking at?
Wow, next low.
Uh,
Yeah, it's all good. Composition's good. My visual problem would be like those eggs. Um, for my taste, they're just too clean. Like the lines are too clean. Everything is so like distressed. And then my brain took a second because I was like thinking they're beach balls for a bit, but that's fine. The model's beautiful. It's like very mysterious. You have a character here too. You have a yellow on your main character, which is always a good choice for color. If you don't know what your character should wear, your main character, just give them yellow. The composition's nice. Colors are nice.
it's very, it's yeah, it's creepy to look at.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the neck.
whatever it is, looks menacing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's messed up. And then like this dude down
Yeah,
here, so cool.
yeah,
Like it. I think
yeah, super cool.
and it feels
I
it
think
feels
it looks the most professional so far, except for the first one. Honestly, I think I like the first one the best.
There for a lot, like the colors faded from it. I feel like it's been there for a while.
All right,
Yeah,
next.
The bright yellow on the
freaking love this one so much.
oh,
Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh,
The dynamics,
so cool.
the impact in the end is super cool.
it's insane.
Wait, that's really good.
Spiral energy and the colors are just
Yeah,
I love this one.
it is so great that a simple touch, just a simple animation can add so much. Like for example, these structures when the
It's
energy goes through,
so
kind of
dynamic.
bounces, kind of
Yeah.
shakes a little bit,
yeah.
gives so much more energy to it, and the lighting swift to the back and fading on the foreground looks awesome.
Yeah, and like
What's this? Is it like an invisible human?
there's this like creepy invisible ghost up here,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't her. The hair is like the same. I
Could
think.
be.
more like in the
There's also
movie.
the dead guy up
think
there as
so.
well with it.
Yeah, there's a dead
I mean,
sun.
Yellow
That's
Jacket
the
is a
only
win, man.
thing I don't understand story wise. Other than that, like her
Yeah.
wheelchair is on the left, and it
Yeah.
looks like she fell here, and before she dies, she's like jacking into her.
The dynamics are really
giant
good.
robot.
The switch of the main point's really good.
A lot of good ones. It's in this chill from freaking love this. one.
Like look how well it's made. Like your focus is completely on this. All the lines lead here. The stairs, the yellow lines, the circle, even those lines are connected here. Even the arches are going towards this. The spiral tube, yeah. So your focus is very here. It's white. That's what I want to see in the most important thing in the story.
So
Oh,
much.
Yeah, this is awesome.
But then they switch.
Oh,
And now when you look here, all the lines are going here now. Like even the placement of this, look, even those little tubes are going towards here. And this becomes brighter.
oh.
The dynamic.
And this becomes white. And you lose the light here. Like she loses her like real body life that she transfers here. Like this is really good.
Dynamics,
so cool.
the impact in the end is super cool.
It's insane. Like the spiral energy and the colors are just
Yeah,
I love this one.
it is so great that a simple touch, just a simple animation can
The
add so
only
much. Like for example, this structure.
this weirds me out. That little what's that? But it's like tasteful amount of action. It's not overboard. It's one thing that done well. This really confuses me. I think it's a mistake. I think they were playing around with the light and forgot to remove the light. Like none of that makes sense. It's completely black here. Then it's this, and then it's not black.
Structures when the energy goes through, kind of bounces, kind of
yeah,
shakes a little bit,
yeah.
gives so much more energy to it, and the lighting swift to the back
I
and
mean, it could
fading
mean
on the
something. It's just
foreground
it
looks
looks
awesome.
more like an artifact
Yeah, and like there's this like
than what they intended. All right, next.
US.
Deserved.
This is
We got
this is really
Evan.
good.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
We were like, is this
So
AI?
nice.
Is this
A
AI?
beautiful crash.
It's not AI.
It's not AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very nice. this is one of the few animations I saw that the character is moving toward away from the center of the animation. Like he's
Oh, true.
Yeah,
so
fair.
it is a very nice touch.
And well done. Well done, but man, it's for the length of the animation. It's just too crowded. I can't read this character at all. It took me like 10 watches to understand what's going on. That his ship crashed and he's climbing up here. Why would why would this character be climbing up here? It's too much. It lost focus for sure. It's beautiful, but even compositionally, I don't know what's going on. Everything's everything's so dynamic. Everything's so bright and black. It's like either really high values or really low values. People have a real problem highlighting characters in the foreground. It seems that's the thing about like 3D artists because everything takes a long time to make. It's like you want everything to be visible, and in that you kind of lose the track of where your story should be. Like I'm sure this person put this together and they were like, "Oh, what a great environment I made. Now I want every little detail to be visible." And that's what you get. Kind of a mess. And composition's lost, your character's lost, the story's lost. Again, I think it's beautiful. I'm sure it was a ton of work to put this all together. Also, please just use one other mushroom for the for those ones. It looks like it's all the same asset of the same mushroom turned pretty much exact same way. Like different lighting here. Like make it nighttime, make like lunar light highlighting the ship, and then have maybe some glowing, maybe um like the flowers that glow when a life form is near them, and have it start glowing here so it highlights the character. This is so bright on the top left. It just doesn't work. This distracts me, and it's also because there's so much contrast here. Fog and firefly. Yeah.
This one is just
So,
like,
yeah.
yeah. Go ahead, visual.
All right, next.
In the environment, and
Am I
it's
too harsh?
very
Let me know
super exposed,
if I'm too
but
harsh.
for a good reason. It
Also,
helps
let
the
me know if you
consistency.
disagree.
100
Awesome.
from Bangladesh. We got Nick.
Oh, love the fog.
Yeah.
Just a nice environment.
Man, this is one of those challenges that you can go really crazy with the environment design
Mm-hmm.
and you play a big game.
Next, I have nothing to say other than I have no clue how they're picking top five. Honestly, so far it seems like it's absolutely random. It's like, oh, we're gonna grab five random pieces from the top 100, and then we're gonna discuss them. I'm sure it's a lot of work to go over everything. And no shade to the artist. Oh, this hasn't been selected yet? Oh, am I going through everything right now? This is top 5 review. I thought they were going through. I was like, why are they so harsh on the top 5? Oh, it's my bad. You did great. Just next time, have it more dynamic. It's all the same value. Your highest value is your fog up here that is not saying anything. 4 hours, let's go. I'm not going through everything. Where is the top 5? Why is it not marked? Why is this called top 5 review? This should be, you see, this says top 100 react. That's what this should be. Where are the good ones? Oh, I love this one. I love this one.
It's like Death Stranding.
Yep. Okay. Uh,
Wow, this one looks great.
yeah. Is
And
this our only black and white render?
I love this.
and
Maybe,
the
yeah.
motorcycle slide is perfect.
Yep.
So good.
This feels like an old movie.
It does.
Yeah,
Man, the fog in the background, the lights.
for sure.
Like,
Yeah,
The stones falling. The stash is here.
the
Jurassic Park
effect
or something.
they
This is
use
definitely top 5 for me.
debris falling off the rocket is perfect.
Yeah. This tiny
This is a
helicopter
perfect render.
right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're like, oh crap, I gotta go.
I want to know what happens after. I want to know why this person is riding up here. There's so much mystery in this. And it's partially because of the lighting. It's like they need to stop this rocket or something. But it's too late. Is that film grain?
The render quality is flawless.
I think because they're streaming, the compression is not helping. I'm sure the person
And like
put
they
film
have a
grain.
film effect on it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but it doesn't take away
Yeah.
from it at all.
It's
So much
beautiful.
of the shelf is in shadow, but those
So good.
so
Love
consistent
this
On
one.
the center. Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like an overlay.
more.
Like the black dots.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's like a film overlay. It's not grain. It's like the artifacts that film has.
Nice. Congratulations.
Awesome.
All right, 3 more from France.
This guy can breathe ease now. Ah, thanks God.
Yeah.
All right, here, I think here's top 5.
What should I say? They like toys. I don't know. They're from Germany. Their name is Tino, and it's the Lego. The Lego.
Yay.
Man, always. I'm telling you. You don't know what to do for one of these challenges? Do Legos. Definitely top 100. Most likely top 5. You can't go wrong with Legos.
It is the first time.
They always fucking are a top 5. And it's not like I'm mad. I think part of the reason is they're pretty easy to render. They're pretty easy to animate. You just need good lighting, good story. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it always looks good. You always have that bokeh from the camera.
We've ever had
It's always
no
fun to
Lego
look at, and it's always bright. And bright things are good, said me, who renders everything in almost like no saturation, very dark. But bright is good. For like a mass appeal, bright is really good.
but this is well deserved.
Making history. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, congrats, Tino. Insane. Like, god dang.
That's really
Firing on all
cool.
cylinders here.
yep,
The level
like
of
good
detail.
and bad news. We like deliberated for a long time. Like just
Character from me
All right, next.
It's very render here.
Yeah.
This is insane.
I agree.
So
This could be my top five.
So
Very
unique.
well deserved.
Yeah, it's like it's so unique.
We talked
And-
about this one.
yeah, of course.
Next.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
QS, who's third? Yeah, yes, it comes out in third place.
Oh, I saw this one in
Of
top
all
100.
People,
Everything's yellow, easy. Exactly.
Cena.
Your character is yellow.
Dragon Rider, y'all called it. Dragon Rider comes out in third place. Also, I didn't
Yeah.
read off the
It's
prizes that
cool.
you get. You get the Rococo head
I like it.
head cam. You get the Rococo Pro XP pen. You're getting that Artist Pro 16 drawing display. 6 months to CG Pro's Inner Circle Action VFX. You're getting the annual Essentials plan. 3 variety packs, a T-shirt, GSG Plus for a year, Jenga effects forever, Kit Bash 3D. Cargo
I would love to see more destruction. I can kind of barely tell the guys are falling. But man, this shit needs to explode.
for a year, Marvelous Designer for a year, $250 to CAF, and $600 to CAF Render Farm. So yeah,
I like the dragon in the
use
background.
it.
Yeah, this render is.
It's
perfect.
also a very good switch of focus, right? You have your white here with the character.
My favorites.
Then it transfers over there. So that becomes the main focus.
It is
Yeah.
so.
And it comes
impressive,
back.
And everything's so.
There's
well
so much
focused,
going on in the
well done.
background.
The camera animation, the dynamics, the environments, everything interacts to each other.
Now that I think of it, it kind of doesn't make sense. But that doesn't matter.
Makes sense, and yeah, that's
Because look, you have guys going towards the gates, right? So they're attacking this place. And this person is also attacking this place, right?
so well
As soon as you
deserved.
posted it,
Why does the other dragon kill its own guys? And if both sides have a dragon, why is this guy letting this dragon fucking burn his entire army?
it was just like, oh, this is different. This is.
But it's cool.
Yeah. It really took a creative risk, and it paid off.
It's really well done. Again, it's the same thing with the previous one with a girl in a wheelchair. You have a beautiful transition of the main focus. Also, compositionally, perfect third. And I'm pretty sure when it starts,
Interacts to each other. Makes sense, and
it's also in the third.
yeah, that's so
As
well
soon as you
deserved.
posted it, it was just like.
So really well done.
This is a different render.
Yeah. It really took a just or instant veil falls
The sim is good.
once again.
Even the dragons,
I want to see the viewport.
Yeah.
like the floppy part of the wing, is good.
Absolutely. Congratulations. All right, for second place. All right, so Google Pro for a year. From XP from CG Pro, Grayscale 3D box.
This is second place.
Australia. Mr.
Are you? Are any of you enjoying this?
Ugono.
By the way,
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful. This is my favorite story, actually, out of all of the
Yeah.
renders.
Yeah.
It's just like so clear on the first viewing,
Yeah.
and like you really feel for this girl, and it's just a beautiful render. The lighting is insane. The render quality is
Yeah.
insane. The detail is just off the roof.
I'll say this was like.
it's good. Wouldn't be my top two for sure. I'll tell you what my problems are. The shot is too short for you to have a white architecture at 100% value, like lit up, This is so distracting. It's beautiful, gorgeous, but it's so distracting. Again, I sort of got the story. I didn't get the story until Clint said, "I like the story." This is invisible. What's happening here is invisible. I don't know how many views you have to actually see what's going on here. And oh man, more of a personal problem
Australia, Mister.
Uh,
is the bowl. Why is this like a normal human soccer ball that's gold? Yeah, like she's rich and she lives in a castle and the boys are. But dude, this took me 20 watches to actually see this. There's like zero focus on this. Like there's focus on this. Look how bright that is. There's focus on this. See how bright that is? That's the two brightest spots in the entire image. But also you have the line here that's also bright. Like squint your eyes. The only thing you'll see are those three parts. Then you see the character. And then let's say you see the character first. Then you look at the architecture. Am I correct? Or you look at the architecture and then you look at the character. I don't give a shit what's going on here. It's like misty and dusty. The characters are tiny. Then the bowl. Man, bowl confuses me. You have this like architecture, like really weird architecture everywhere. And then the bowl is just like the most standard human soccer bowl, just gold. Honestly, if it was a gold sphere, it would work for me better than this. I can't like even now when I'm trying to look, I can barely see that there are characters there.
David Sujono.
yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. This is my
Also,
favorite
they need some
story.
sort of net. This is Australia. Whoever made this lives in Dubai. Negative.
Actually, out of all the renders,
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
it's just like so it's so clear on the first viewing,
Yeah.
and like
Clint. What the fuck do you mean it's clear? It's not clear on the first viewing. It's not. It's just objectively not clear. Man, the the lowest value on a character here is like 50% gray. And the brightest spot in this area is like, I mean, 50% white, 50% gray, 50% gray. And the brightest spot is like 45% gray. There's no contrast here whatsoever. I don't see this. Even when I paused it, I can barely see it.
you really feel for this girl, and it's just a beautiful render. The lighting is insane.
Honestly, I don't feel for her. She's rich as fuck. She can buy friends.
The render quality is
Yeah.
insane. The detail is just off the roof.
I'll say this was like also like unanimous. This was one of the ones that we all chose
As second, yeah,
separately.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enlist the stream.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
so much.
I fell in love for this render the first time I saw it.
Why?
It tells so much to me. The clarity of the story is
I'm actually kind of mad. This is a second. Clarity of the story, he said. I don't know who you are, man. But if you see clarity in this, you need to fucking check your eyes. I'm definitely unlisting this. It's like factually is not clear. And I don't mean everything has to be technical. But let's be honest here. This person who made this wanted the character to be number one and wanted the people playing soccer under number two. Now, technically, factually, the difference between the blue on the floor and the white and the gold next to it is higher than anything in this area. The contrast between the plant and whatever is around it is higher than anything here. And even worse, it's tiny. I can't even see the thingy. I can see the characters. Like to me, this number one. Let's say it's number one. It can be. Let's say that the white doesn't matter here, even if it doesn't matter. This is one. This is two. This is three. This is 100. I will look at 100 things before I look here. Like this on the first watch, I didn't even realize something's going on there. Not even on the third watch. Saying it's clear just pisses me off because you've probably seen it 20 times. I think it's a good story. I just don't think it's well told. He's right though. I can clearly see the story of the White Castle, like the burger place, slider place, or the golden fence too. Yeah, I can see the golden fence. I mean, I think it makes sense. I think it's beautifully done. I mean, the story itself makes sense. It's a fun thing to talk about, right? But man, choosing this for clarity doesn't sit right with me. But congrats to this person for getting second place. I mean, after I saw the piece that won the last challenge,
there is amazing. Yeah, yeah.
Really,
A lot of this time, a full performance capture bundle from Rococo,
no, I know,
which comes with
I know it's
smart
sad.
suit, head rig, or head cam, depending on iOS or Android.
Oh, this White Castle, no burgers. All right, first place. Let's see.
Packs forever.
full render.
Awesome. Yeah.
No, no. I saw this in the top 100.
Have less art coming in first place.
Yeah.
There it is.
Beautiful.
This is awesome.
Yeah, man. Insane.
Unbelievable render.
Seriously, it's perfect. It's straight out of whatever movie. I don't know.
Everything.
Yeah, straight out of everything. Yeah,
And
man.
it is crazy to think that only one person did all of this in 1 month.
Hmm.
God dang, seriously.
It is everything is alive and moving, and yeah, it is flawless.
Everything is alive and moving except for the fucking foreground. This is not everything fucking moving. This is everything fucking moving.
This one.
Yeah, and I don't even think the risk was.
And you can't believe someone made that alone, but you can't believe someone made this alone. This is like 50 times better than the winning one.
Congratulations.
They're not even reacting. You have a huge army storming your fucking place. They're just they're just idle Mixima animation.
um,
They just sway a little.
it was what a comeback from the second challenge, like or the
Yeah,
third challenge, right? He doesn't
congratulations.
know. He doesn't know that he would have won.
Also, to me, and this is not objective this time. This character looks like a cheap God of War, Kratos. I don't know what's impressive about this. The only impressive part is the amount of um like the army scale. Impressive. That's it. At least to me. Again, I'll go back to the most similar one with the dragon. Everything's impressive here. The animation on the dragon, the claw sim, the bridge and the other dragon flying by, the effects, the lighting effects on the thing, how the dynamics which he throws that thing, his weapon, the dynamics of the composition, how it transitions from the bottom third to this third and tells a story. How everything's actually moving. People are fighting. Dragon flies in.
6 months to CG Pro's Inner Circle action VFX. You're gonna
Also, an arrow flying by.
the annual essentials plan.
And then you have this, and you choose this over
I
that.
didn't have any say to the top 100, but I could watch it and see the process. And I was impressed on how meticulous and how careful you guys are. And you always try to be as consistent and honest as possible. And I really appreciate to see this in first hand. And
It looks like a video game. It looks like a cutscene from a video game from 2002. I'm definitely deleting this stream. Person who made this, you did a great job. I'm sure it's a lot of hard work. I'm more judging Clint and the company here.
yeah, Ben, I hats off for you, all the team that make everything
Stop glazing.
so well deserved.
It feels right. Yeah, it feels right.
Yeah,
That he would have won our third
Yeah.
challenge. I mean, he might be hearing this for the first time, which is crazy.
see where is someone going to be creative?
Next. Well, there is no next. Not at least not this time. Was I too harsh? Did you enjoy me critiquing other people's work? I think I was a little too harsh at the end there. I didn't mean to like shit on this person's work. I just yeah, again, it's more like Clint and a team. Honestly, uh, he was glazing them, saying how consistent they were. I just don't find anything about this judging consistent. I attempt to delete everything I've done. I Pooh, what was that much better than your work that you've seen today? Good feedback, I have to say. I I have a problem with. I think the first two challenges or first three, they actually picked the best work or like close to the best work. It was like some works were close, but um they tried to pick the best one. Here again, I feel like they're choosing it almost random. I don't know how you can possibly pick this piece over the dragon one. I just don't see it. And it really confuses me. This is that, but like less. This is like what that person with the dragon made like 3 years ago. Honestly, I just man, I'm so harsh to this person. It's good. It's a lot of work. It's incredible amount of work. I get that. I don't know how to make this. Like I'm not saying, "Oh god, like I can make this." I'm not saying that I can't. I'm like I have no clue how to make so many soldiers sort of run in. And then so many smoke simulations, so much going on. If I were hiring, and I'm not. Well, anyway, the dragon one
Huh.
and this one are my favorites from the top five.
Just
I didn't
like
watch all of them,
Yeah.
technical detail, the render quality.
but this is really good. I'd
It's
also
very thought
exactly
out,
right.
very
I'd honestly hire this person in a heartbeat. It might not be like my genre, but it's this person understands how to tell a story in this short amount of time, in a couple of seconds. It's like that. You switch from the foreground to the background, it all makes sense. The same thing with the dragon person. It's something that connects them. They're very similar.
third place.
It's the transition. It's being able to tell a story in such a short time. And I'm not saying you necessarily have to switch the focus. Sometimes your focus can remain. It doesn't mean that this is necessarily good and sort of having a static thing is necessarily bad. But when you're saying that you pick the first one because of dynamics, and that's the key ingredient here, I just can't agree with that. This having more dynamic things than anything else. I get the scale. It was easy to make, so which one? And honestly, I mean, this is the best one.
Yeah. This tiny
This is a
helicopter
perfect render.
right here.
That's subjective. This part is subjective. I just like that one the best. Overall, I think it's one of the best challenges so far in terms of like the top 100. Everything is beautiful. Everything's well made.
Helps the effect.
Is this Lord of the Rings?
On the foreground when it hits the main character.
Oh, this is Elden Ring.
Brighter, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, not the fire itself, the illumination, the light that emits from the fire.
I see.
Mm, I can see that.
Wow, this is so beautiful.
This is so
Render
nice.
quality. The colors.
Yeah, I love.
Oh,
that
this is so
here
good.
Everything is centered, and also the
How is this not top 5? How is the one with the rocket not top 5? It's not as hard as the first one. Man, this is so good. This person. I'm gonna go follow this person. Beautiful. Lighting. Beautiful. Character. So clearly visible. Light is on the character. He has a red hat. Beautiful. So easy to read. He has his friend right next to him, or whatever this is. I don't care. Great. It creates mystery. It creates a story in a static image. Right there. This is already interesting. If it had a name of a short film on top of this, if it were a poster, I'd be like, I would like to see this. Static. But then
wow, this is so beautiful.
Render quality. The colors.
they reveal this. So well done. Because you can't even see this bottom when the shot starts. The camera reveals it, and so it reveals to the character.
So beautiful.
Render quality. The colors.
Over the Garden Wall, you should watch the show if you haven't. I didn't know that show. It's called Over the Garden Wall. Am I correct? Is this from there? Man, Jaya would crush this if she made stop motion. It's fan art. Oh, that's so cute. I want to see it. Oh, it doesn't take away from this, except for the red and white is a given, which is a good choice by the show creators. It's so cute. Looks so good. Man, the little frog. Oh, I love it already. But again, it doesn't take away from how beautifully this is made. I'll watch it. I'll watch it tonight.
Yeah.
And this streak of
I
light,
I have some struggle watching
just
things.
illuminating.
It shouldn't be about how hard it is to make. I mean, again, what's this?
Yeah. You feel for both of them. I love how he like looks to his guy. He's like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, so many beautiful ones.
layers and like kind of settles in
Oh,
general.
Shadow of the
It's really
Colossus.
nice. Um,
You're talking about the head
yeah,
specifically?
Fun.
the head specifically. Panic like looks like water drops and fanning
Yeah,
back out. It's
yeah,
great.
So sick. Great work. Congrats, top 100. Stepping.
yeah.
Yeah.
People getting very good in crowd simulations.
Lights from like a motorcycle or like
Well, we're back to where we started. Well, maybe I was too harsh. I didn't think I was. Yeah, I was. I was too harsh sometimes. But I was trying to be objective. You know, it's such an important part of creating art is being critiqued and critiquing yourself. And I feel like a challenge like this would need to be more precise. Like it's cool that it's oh I felt this way while watching it, or the composition seems good. It's just it's not a critique. It's just you're like how you feel on yours, which is fine, which is important. You know, we each like our own sort of things. We have our tastes. But when you're critiquing on such a level, like mass level, you have like over like 20,000 submissions. And if you're doing it live, then just have criteria. That's how I feel. I want to know why the first piece won, why it chose it. And like saying it's dynamic is not enough because there are pieces that are clearly, objectively more dynamic than that one. Man, I'm a salty motherfucker, huh? I didn't make top 100. How is hard to make a criteria? It's not a criteria for anything. Art is never about it's hard to make. Exactly. Like there should be some sort of like it needs to be constructive, you know? It needs to it needs to be so that people who watch this understand what to do differently or what to do better or why this won and this didn't. Why did this make top 5 or didn't? If that's the goal of this entire thing, then it should be clarified. I'm gonna pat myself on the shoulder here, but I think I gave a better critique than they did. And I'm not even like an industry professional. Like, have it be educational in some way. Because right now, sorry, because right now, if I were a beginner and I was like really excited to get into 3D and I watched this, I wouldn't know what to do. I would have no clue what made one piece stood out. The only thing I would think, as Pooh would say, it's hard to make. And that's the worst way to go about creating art. Is thinking how hard it is to make. Because next time you'll see a bunch of people doing like 100,000 soldiers in a render. There'll definitely be a lot of those, right? Just because this was hard to make. All the particles you need to make all the soldiers move. Will they get top 5? Probably not. Well, definitely not. And I had the same feeling about the last challenge. I was really confused by the winning one. Exactly. I did this with no keyboard. I did this with no mouse. Hard to make. Does that count? Hard to make doesn't mean anything. It might mean a lot for you personally because it's a process and art isn't a process. Fine. But at the same time, the piece with the dragon was harder to make. 100%. If we're talking about how hard it is to make. There's so much more attention to detail in that one. It was probably easier to render. Maybe. I don't know. But again, what does easier to render mean if everyone's hardware is different? I rendered this on integrated graphics. I'm so sorry. I went on a rant just hating the whole thing. I don't hate the whole thing. I think those community challenges are very important. They're very inspirational. I just think they could be better. All right. All right. Rent's over. Happy time. Oh, don't say that. Why is it so bad? Your work is so good. Your work is true art. All right, let's try. Let's try one more time. I need to order food, or I'll die. I mean, I'm sure someone's doing it. I think it might be you, Pooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Please no. I think it might be that kid. What kid? That C++ kid? He hasn't showed up in so long. Amexis? I just don't know what's wrong. Good enough, I guess. Just need to fix this. Perfection. I'll work on the shape keys for the mouth a little bit, but all right, that's my food. I'm gonna take a break. I might be back later. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun listening to me hate on other people's work. Hardworking people with good work. I'll see you all later. And steak and eggs, of course. All right, much love. So happy. Bye. Masterclass in hating. Damn, so much hate. Got you. All right, Peach. I'll see you. I'll see you tonight. I hope. Right? I'll be up. All right. Bye.